Hello, we are here to do more Elsewhere. And then later it'll be a different game after the Elsewhere storyline is over. Northern Elsewhere.
Blaming Abnorthal will not end the dragon infestation, Chimera.
Ever the voice of reason, speaker. Ah, here comes someone who can help us now. I was beginning to suspect you were never going to arrive. After Calcevius and my half-sister manipulated us into inadvertently releasing a rage of dragons, Elsweyr has been overrun by the beasts. We do bear some responsibility, I suppose. So much better than flock or herd, don't you think? The Khajiit Defense Force isn't prepared to deal with a threat as big as dragons. Especially, stay focused. We'll deal with that.
You're the adventurer who helped Abnortharn and Chimera at the halls of Colossus? No. Matters in other parts of
I suppose it is good to see you again, Walker. Trouble! More like flight.
I'm with you.
There are no final...
No, Azazi. Never touch a Daedric monster, especially a dead one.
Don't be such a nervous netch. The dead can't hurt us. But where do you think it came from?
It stinks of cold
Don't
harbor.
touch the dead thing. They do not tells me. Like I don't know how to handle a Daedric corpse. I wonder what...
What a stench. That's the stink of Cold Harbor, Walker. How such a fearsome and dangerous creature ended up dead beneath our favorite rocky outcropping, this one does not wish to speculate. Only an extremely powerful mage could summon such a monster.
You can't
Watch it.
She cut the wells if you have the time.
I watched you go from location to location, just like the man with the pot on his head. Are you one of the soldiers intent on digging up every plot of land? Or are you simply a deviant who enjoys skulking and slinking through the wilderness? Oh, do not play innocent with me, stranger. You must be working with that pale, gaunt fool with the ridiculous mustache. Euraxia.
Pot
the
on his
hated
head?
Imperial who conquered Rimmon and falsely claimed... you sound as confused as he was. Kept talking to his pet...
Wait a minute, Cadwell is here? Yeah. That's the only man I know that has a pot on his head and he looks gaunt and dead. Why is he here? Actually, I kind of forgot this storyline a bit, so I don't even remember why Cadwell is here.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Uncanny. It looks just like that lovely place I dreamed of. Must be why my portals led me here. Eventually.
Hello, Cadwell.
Ah, hello there. Good to see you again, old chum. Have you come to pay your respects too? It was the strangest thing. I dreamed I was looking at this very gravestone. So here I came, and there it is, all solid and everything. Important? I have no idea. I suppose it must be. I saw it in a dream after all. Or was it a vision? I get those two confused. Anyway, I felt a sort of pull and stepped through a door, and then pish-posh, honors abandoned, gras, and here I am. Tharn, you say, the grumpy battle mage. How is the old boy? The surges.
Wow, you could tell his voice has grown pretty old. Here lies the head of the betrayer. Huh.
Were the words the same for you? Sometimes written language likes to confuse me. Words change and switch places. Very annoying. Anyway, the gravestone mentions the betrayer. Sounds like a dastardly chap. Wonder if I ever met him. have the slightest idea. The words inscribed upon it conjure up all kinds of questions, though. Who is this betrayer? Whom did he betray? Why did they bury only his head? And where did they put the rest of the poor fellow? I don't have a clue. Dragons? I haven't battled a dragon since... You know, I can't remember, but I'm certain I fought one or two in my day. I was a gallant knight, after all. Of course I'll help. I'll just need to do a little more digging into this dream thing first. Did you hear that, my trusty shovel? Dragons and mysterious rays. It's just like old times. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now you show up. Left me to deal with a dragon all by myself. It's a good thing I'm Abner Tharn and not, well, some lesser mage. I discouraged it, but not before it laid waste to most of the camp. We arrived to find the outpost being overrun by undead, then the dragon attacked. I did what I could. I fear it wasn't enough. What about the power surges? Did you learn anything? The betrayer. There's a betrayer mentioned in the legends of Kunzari. It seems those stories continue to hound me. No matter. We can deal with that later. Right now, I want to know about Cadwell. Has he agreed to lend us his support? That doesn't surprise me. Cadwell and Strange go together like hot bread and butter. I need to recover my strength. Driving off that dragon took a lot out of me. Why don't you go help Chimera while I keep watch in case the great beast returns?
Damn us for arriving too late. I did not expect to find our militia under assault by a horde of undead. And then the dragon. Oh, it tangles the tail, Walker, it truly does. The militia was already depleted from the fight to liberate Riverhold, but we were determined to press on toward Riemann. Between the undead and the dragon, though, we can barely hold this portion of the outpost. Retreat is not an option. Not yet. Our resistance to Euraxia's rule requires more than just soldiers. They are vital to our efforts.
Zombies!
This one's mine. Over so soon. Ready.
If you're so fascinated by the dead, why don't you join them?
He didn't even aim at me. Why did he? Now weird. Ow.
This one doesn't know you, but at least you aren't a walking corpse. This one must ask, why are you here? Bright moons! This one thought these were lost forever. You saved many lives at great risk to your own, Walker. You have Nalado's respect. This one will guard these documents with her life. That was one of Euroxia, the Usurper Queen's pet necromancer. Euroxia's chief necromancer, Zumag Fum, has...
I've spotted dragons circling in the distance from time to time, but it doesn't look like the winged monster that attacked the camp will return today. Was your hunt successful? Did you recover the documents that Chimera sought? I must join them there. The Khajiiti forces have been decimated by this attack. It will take every strategy I can devise to help Garesh-Ri prevent the collapse of his militia. Yes, I read the reports. Zumog Foom and his necromancers working for my despicable... Good idea. Dragons are bad enough, but in such a direct manner, yes.
I wonder why I like this X-Pack so much. It kept following the path of where you go next. That's why it was so good.
Get him.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hey, stay with me.
I did not expect to see you in this desolate place, Walker. Did Captain Nalado send you? Or have you come to join us as we hunt the dragon that killed so many of our warriors? Then our missions coincide. We can work together to destroy the undead and... With me! Stay close! We will hunt these necromancers down and end this dragon. The path splits here. We will go right. Walker, you stay left. Moons guide us.
Let's make this quick.
All creatures, cut them down.
They're dead.
Weapons, little morsel. Mulamnir would talk to you. Mulamnir wanted to thank you, little morsel. Your actions helped set us free of our hated prison. Now, listen to the words I say. Mulamnir wants you to understand the challenge before you. Our puppet, Eurexia, commands a legion of soldiers, an army of necromancers, and a horde of undead. Add my dragon brothers, and the hopelessness of your cause becomes obvious. You and Abner Thorn set us free. You released us from the halls of Colossus. For that, I offer you this one last chance to survive. If you and the battle mage leave Elsweyr, my brothers and I will not hunt you down. Then you will die. But not before we slaughter your friends and set fire to Elsweyr. Once we reduce this land to so much ash, only then will I tear you apart. So promises Mulamnir, whose claws have dealt 1,000 deaths. Leave Elsweyr, little morsel. Tell the battle mage, if I see you again, you will die.
Fiveclaw, are you all right? I heard what the dragon said. Perhaps my confidence was a bit misplaced. That creature was much bigger than it appeared when it flew over the camp. I never jump without first knowing where my feet will land. We defeated the necromancer. Yes, you must.
Return to Riverhold. I think we just got the first quest done. Didn't take very long. A dragon's under attack right now.
If we've had this conversation already, then I wanted to thank you for the useful advice. But if I haven't seen you since our talk at that list, did I mention the dreams, visions, really? They come and the betrayer's head, the dreams, visions, they drew me there, but someone, well, that's sort of like leaping from the...
At this point, we need to come up with a plan that takes into account Euraxians, necromancers, and dragons. I proposed a few options. You paint a troubling picture, my friend. Still, we need to celebrate every victory we... My half-sister likes to think that she's in charge. She won't take kindly to being called a puppet. As for leaving Elsweyr, I think not. Obviously, this Mulamnir fears us. Otherwise, the dragon wouldn't have deigned to talk to you. Every conversation I have with Cadwell makes my head a parley? I may not like her, but we are family. Besides, it would give the Khajiit time to regroup. You're beginning to think like a Tharn, my friend. Here, take this. Gareshri gave it to me, but I refuse to accept payment for my services. A parley with Euraxia is a capital idea. I'll send word to Rimmon to expect us. I imagine my half-sister will treat us as befits my station and agree to the meeting. It just so happens I already have one. It involves distracting my half... Consider it obfuscation to hide your truth. Go on, go on.
I tend to head to the area. We already done one mission. That was quick. I don't remember these missions being that quick. Anyway. Go this way.
Is it always this crowded?
I'm gonna go clean up my bags.
You were the one that drove the darkness from Akuzari. Names be praised.
Bazdal has been confined in Rimmon for far too long. He needs open fields to stretch and run. Instead...
I expected sorrow and despair, but the situation here goes beyond even my prophetic inklings. On the surface, yes. But peace through tyranny provides false harmony. Euraxia uses fear and threats of violence. It would be better if I showed you. Follow me, and I'll demonstrate the true depths of my half-sister's villainy. Her grip on Rimmon is far tighter than it appears. Information adds weapons to our arsenal, but it...
I would have done that, but I actually want to see how fast I can get Northern Elsweyr done.
Ah, here come Queen Euraxia's guests now.
I don't like the looks of these meddlers. I say we feed them to the dragons and be done with it.
Oh, hello, Cadwell.
So you're Abner Tharn's bodyguard and valet. Not what I expected. I am Queen Euraxia's chief necromancer. You may call. Ah, yes. The betrayer saw you when it looked through the soul-shriven's eyes. The creature you know is a pain. My actions don't concern you.
Now about the rest of my body, O pestilent one.
Your insults won't hasten the process, betrayer.
But there's a terrible draft in what used to be my nether regions.
Presenting Abner Tharn, Grand Chancellor and Overlord of Nibene, Imperial Battle Mage of the Elder Council, and Patriarch of the Tharn Dynasty, and his bodyguard.
Ah, half-brother. Your arrival, it's so unexceptional.
Pretending to be a queen is...
Hush, Abner, you bore me. Bodyguard, you look interesting. Come talk to me.
You heard her. Good luck.
My sources indicated that my son's murderer was somewhat taller. Ah, well. Now, why in the world should I even consider negotiating with the monster who murdered my dear Javad? And you killed him for that? By whose authority do you play judge, jury, and executioner? Oh, to think I once dreamed. You think that your flowery words will cause me to slip and reveal my deepest, darkest plan? Oh, how little you understand. Flowery words won't sway me, sun killer. But you are correct about one thing. Enough! Zumog Thum, what news do you bring?
The Desert Wind Adaptorium has fallen. We move against Riverhold on your word.
Then the word is given. Now, half-brother.
Treachery? How could I ever have anticipated this?
Guards, take them to the dungeons.
I think not. Well, I suppose that could have gone better. I prepared for Euraxia's probable betrayal. Unfortunately, my teleport spell wasn't quite able to penetrate the palace wards, so we wound up down here. We heard two things of note. One thing at a time, my companion.
Gotta get out of here. Skeevers are down here. I don't want to get killed by skeevers. And salamanders. All the strange evilings. Strange and evilings. Go, go, go.
Like rats in the sea, just as the Queen anticipated.
Over there. The Queen wants them alive.
Let's not tense.
a Badlands.
Well, that's an experience I won't be adding. Now. Things actually turned out better than I expected. That's not exactly true. Aditorium served...
Shore's bones. The rigger knew he should have brought
Dragon up there. I could show you what a dragon fight looks like. Let me see if I can get to him. Oh, he is not getting that hurt. Okay, there's not a lot of people here. There's normally a ton of people here, so. But that's a dragon fight. There's another dragon down there. Well, duh. Haha.
Watch it.
Seal the gates. Let no Euraxian enter this holy place.
Not worried about that.
Let's go.
Invaders! This one will not allow you to enter this holy place. You do not look like one of the Usurper Queen's soldiers. Who are you? And what are you doing down here? The Speaker of the Main sent you? This one expected we were on our own, what with the dragons and the battles to the north. Zamorak came down here to seal this path, but now he thinks the Euraxians seek the Grand Adept. Desert Wind holds many Khajiit secrets. Nine Winds, no! Get to the door! Go! Save the Grand Adept! Zamorak cannot hold this for long. Go! This one will find another way inside.
Too late. The Grand Adept revealed all before I killed her. None can deny Euraxia or her champion. I will wipe out the entire order. This is the Necromancer's doing, even in death. He called it a blessing. Said it would... We came for an angel.
The secret belongs to me. What the battle mage knew in life, she whispers to me in death. Soon Riverhold will fall, and the beach betrayer will be restored.
Let the fourth wind open the way. Grand Adept! No! Zamarak has failed. This one was too slow. What has happened here? Who killed the Grand Adept? Zamarak thanks you for avenging the Grand Adept. But why did they attack this? The Usurper Queen made a mistake when she had the Grand Adept killed. We are not many, but we are.
On top of it all, here you are.
I informed Garesh-Ree and Chimera about what happened in Rimmon. They're mobile. I often wondered who Cadwell was before he became a soul shriven. I know that... Well, that's a bit of welcome news. For now, recover your strength and prepare yourself. Euraxia's forces will arrive soon, and we'll need you ready for the battle to come. And here, take this. Garesh-Ree keeps handing me pouches, but I have little use for Khajiiti gold. Multiple Cadwells, necromancers, dragons, and now Euraxian soldiers marching on Riverhold. This day just keeps getting better and better. Regardless, there's much to do and not a lot of time to do it. Yes, but Garesh-Ree's scouts report that they're on their way.
Welcome to the
Harley
Elsweyr
seems to have
storyline.
aroused Euraxia's anger. What remains of Elsweyr's militia has taken up positions around town, but I fear they are too few in number. They need your help. Garesh-Ree has placed the defense of the city in Chimera's... Find Chimera outside and see what she requires.
The Battle of Riverwood. Of Riverhold.
I sent Chimera out to coordinate the city's defenses while Tharn and I continue to refine our strategy. Can we hold this city, or should we fall back? I hope the battle mage can pull a miracle out of his ear, but we cannot count on that. Chimera knows Riverhold and its people well. Her training has prepared her for this. She is more... When Euraxia first conquered our home, she occupied the entire upper tier of northern Elsweyr, from Riverhold to Rimmon. It took many years and much blood to retake the northwest and confine her to Rimmon. It won't be easy, but our strategy is sound and Chimera excels.
We need your cart to help barricade the city, Grishka. The Main will compensate you for any damage. I knew nothing good would come of Abner Tarn's efforts to make peace with the Usurper Queen. Now she turns her attention to Riverhold. We must protect the city, no matter what Euraxia throws at us. So many have answered the call. Zamarak and the Desert Wind Adepts, the people of Riverhold. Even that strange Cadwell. And now you, Five Claw. Excellent! I have things that need to be done, but not enough hands to do them. If you are willing... The outlying farms are vulnerable to attack. We need to get the farmers inside the walls before Euraxia's forces arrive. Go to Greenleaf Farm and convince Zazie to move her family. After that, I will send word as to what I need.
Wait, Walker. Zamarak will accompany you.
Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go that way.
Oh, this spring attaches to the rigid.
The fact they have John Cleese playing a character like that makes me smile. Oh, wrong way. Go this way.
Euraxians, here. We expected an attack from the east and south, but they've somehow encircled the town.
Who are you to burst into our home without permission? Wait, this one recognizes the brawny adept standing behind you. What do you want with Zazie and her family? The Euraxians are already here. They seem to be searching for something. Though so far, they have left us alone. But this one's mate and brother, Kinaro and Hirsch, they are still in the fields. And we will not run while our family remains separated. You would do that? Thank you, Walker. Kinaro would try to hide, but my brother... This one's son plans to join.
Stay back! Go away! Haven't you done enough? Zazie, is she safe? Thank Joan and Jode. Dark moons, what a disaster. The soldiers appeared and chased us out of the fields. Then they started digging. Hirsch threw a rock. They responded with an arrow. Now my mate's brother is dead. I heard one of the soldiers mention body parts. Such gruesome work. But no one is buried in our fields, at least as far as I know. Oh, Walker, I have no...
This one will say the words to guide Hirsch to the sands behind the stars.
Thank you, Adept. I'll go and break the seal to Zazie.
Yes, this is gonna get even harsher before it ends.
We all grieve for Hirsch, Miniza.
This one's brother now walks the endless sands behind the stars. Zazie's sorrow is only eclipsed by the hatred she feels towards the Araxians. This one's brother would want us to stay here and defend our farm. Zazie would be a poor sister and a poorer matriarch. But... damn you, Walker! We can't even spare a moment to take care of Hirsch's remains?
Ah, Five Claw. Good. I have another task for you. I hoped to catch you before you were done here. I need you to head west. Nalado's scouts identified a number of Euraxian supply camps set up near the mountains. I want you to help Nalado and her soldiers disrupt the Euraxian supply lines. These western camps support the soldiers that encircle the city.
Mayhem and
Find the
destruction.
camps,
I can do that.
Startle their horses. Once you scare off the horses and set fire to the wagons, that will be the signal for Nalado's soldiers to grab the supply. Zumog Fum! He wants to resurrect the betrayer from the ancient tales of Kunzari. Ever since do some damage, Five Claw.
Grab what you can. Well done, Five Claw. Let's go over there. If those dungheads had proper tails, what we did to their supply camps would put a kink in them. One more small task, Five Claw, if you are willing. This one would have you help the strange one named Cadwell. Cadwell was adamant about helping our cause. He's been tinkering with bits and scraps, claims he's made... Cadwell works along the main road that heads south out of Riverhold. Make sure he doesn't blow himself to bits, yes? Now, Nalado must return to the city before the Iraxians arrive in force. This one wants to be there when the battle truly begins.
Yeah, this is going a lot faster than I expected, actually. I remember Elsweyr being a lot slower, but probably not as slow as I expected. Also, dragons are to attack. I would go fight them, but there's not enough people to do it. And they drop a lot of nice stuff. Voda is what they say.
So good to see you again. I missed you terribly. Now, mind where you step. I had no idea I could make such delightful murder toys. You don't want to stick a toe into any of them, though. Threw my little piggy right off. I can play a lute. Magnificent swordplay, my speciality. Can even make a delicious Daedra heart flambe. But these doodads that go kaboom just popped into my head while thinking about how to help the catfolk. I quite like the catfolk. Wouldn't that be remarkable? Decide you need to know something, and it just occurs to you in a flash of inspiration. Chocolate souffle. No, it didn't work. More likely, it's something I knew before they chopped my head off and scrambled my memories. Took it right off the old body, yes. Not that I recall details. Probably better that way. Anywho, you can help me arm the last few traps along the road. Just twiddle the spring and tweak the fiddly bit. Carefully. Watch. I'll show you. To arm a trap, just twiddle this bit like so, and... Oh dear. I'm fine. I twiddled when I should have tweaked, just a wee bit scorched, that's all.
You're gonna kill yourself again, Cadwell. No.
Oh my, it's happening again. Well, that's an evil-looking orc, a necromancer, I do believe. I recognize that tree. They're on their way to Riverhold. That's not good. Not good at all. And I have enough trouble seeing through my own eyes, let alone someone else's. I hope this doesn't become a regular occurrence. The betrayer's head. I'm not sure why we're connected or why it insists on showing me the most disturbing images. I saw an orc necromancer, dreadful chap. He's coming to Riverhold, and he's bringing his nasty undead chums with him. Rubbish and poppycock, that makes no sense. What's the... Wait, I remember something. The betrayer. Those loon priests called me that, right before they... Well, we need to warn the cat people. The necromancer is coming, and he's bringing undead.
Bring Eurexia!
Over here! We must get inside and prepare to defend the town. Eurexia's forces are on their way. More undead. Just like at the Defense Force outpost. Regular troops are bad enough, but shambling corpses. They unsettle even the most seasoned Khajiiti warrior. We need to warn Gareshri. Almost. I wish we had another day and another pride of warriors. But our claws are sharp. Finish your business, then tell me when you are ready. We will enter the town, clear the streets, and set the final defenses before we report to Gareshri.
Time to defend Riverhold.
Speaker, we have news!
Report, Camira.
The Euraxians have necromancers in their ranks.
The usurper queen dares send undead against us? Five Claw, find Captain Naledo and warn her.
Strike hard! Drive back the Euraxians! Five Claw, did the Speaker send orders?
Riverhold belongs to Queen Euraxia cats.
Grave-robbing cur!
Every death is just a new recruit for Euraxia's army.
This one hates killing the same fools again and again. This one must warn.
The necromancer's spell will animate every corpse in town. But this one has an idea. Meet Zamarak at the temple, and maybe we can disrupt the spell. Keep the undead away, Walker. Now, Zamarak and the prayer are one. Come. Let us find the blessed pillar of the spring moon. As long as the necromantic spell remains in place, the dead will keep rising. Deal with the undead while Zamarak recites the prayer. The spring moon has sanctified the ground. Let us proceed to the summer moon. Deal with the undead while this one activates the pillar of the summer moon. Green, Jashin. One more, the pillar of the winter moon. Near Kahajab Hall. Vaba Kri Frisin. The moon pillars are activated. Riverhold is sanctified.
It's working. The dead are dead again.
Wait. Something. Something is coming.
Dark moons! Dragons! We can't fight dragons!
This one will order the retreat.
Insignificant morsels.
No. Riverhold belongs to the Khajiit.
Chimera, consider your next words very carefully.
Now I'll speak the words my people need to hear. We are Khajiit. We are the children of Alkosh, the daughters and sons of Joan and Jode. We do not run, even from dragons.
Follow done. Prove your worth. Destroy these paltry insects.
Stand with me, people of Anequina, for I am Chimera, daughter of King Hemakar. I am your queen. Now, Five Claw! Use the ballista and drive the dragon to the ground!
Ooh, I haven't collected that one Dragon Bile and
Shown that the Khajiit
equipment
will not
repair.
run, not even from a dragon!
All hail Chimera, daughter of King Hemakar and Queen Numara.
Soon, Rimmon and all of Anequina will once again belong to us. The reign of the usurper queen nears its end. On this, I give you my word as the heir of Anequina, the daughter of King Hemakar, and the true queen of Rimmon.
We have plans to make. War Council, with me.
The speaker is correct. There's still work to do. Let's convene in Kahajab Hall.
Thank you for helping defend Riverhold from the usurper. Chimera is indeed the daughter of King Hemakar and Queen Numara. She alone survived the murder of the royal family. A mistake? No. I trust her instincts. Euraxia killed most of the palace staff and quickly
You killed a dragon. Impressive, but don't let it go to your head. It was just one, and not even that large of a specimen. Plus, of course, no one will remember your feat. They're all going to be talking about the return of their queen. I had every faith in your ability to handle the situation. There was no need to intervene and tarnish your moment of glory. Besides, my considerable strategic skills serve the Khajiiti cause better than my battle magic. I leave the mayhem to you. Honestly, I had no idea. Chimera's rousing words were based on recent events. Only one course of action makes sense. We must strike at Rimmon and remove my half-sister from the throne before she rallies her forces. First, however, take this. Compensation for stopping the undead and killing a dragon. My half-sister continues to be an embarrassment to our family name. The time has come to deal with Euraxia. Permanently. Half-sister. And yes, if it comes to that. Euraxia conquered Rimmon without authorization. She oppressed the Khajiit, unleashed hordes of undead, and made a deal with the dragons. If we don't depose her, I hate to imagine what she'll do next. Who said anything about a direct assault? Subterfuge is called for. I suggest a small group slip into the palace, locate Euraxia, and remove her from the throne by any means necessary. Talk to Garesh Ree. He knows someone who can get us inside.
Now that I have revealed my true heritage, we need to act quickly, Lord Speaker.
I agree with the princess.
I have not been a princess in a very long time.
I stand corrected. Queen Chimera. You said you had a way to get us into the palace?
Like most of Abnur Tharn's plans, it is both brilliant and daring. If it has any chance to succeed, however, we need a way to get a small force into the palace without being seen. The former custodian of the palace, he knew the place like the back of his paw. Remarkably, he survived Euraxia's conquest and the Aneshi. He served as castellan for Rimin Palace under King Hamaka.
I'm already... Wow, this is going a lot faster than I expected. God, rather the betrayer. Where do I go here? I go right there. I'm trying to get over there. It take a bit, but I can get there. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Get out.
Come to witness my brilliance? Very well.
I'm gonna die here. Not dead yet.
I decided to join you. Aneshi deserves to hear that I still live in...
Old Aneshi doesn't get many visitors, friend. Few find much comfort in the ancient tales of Gunzari during these trying times. Wait. Aneshi recognizes your friend. She is grown now, more serious,
But this one knows Princess Camira by Jode. Aneshi's beloved wife, Zyma, worked with the militia for a time after we avoided Euraxia's purge of the palace. Passed along information until the Euraxians caught her. They killed her in the palace courtyard. Then you need to enter the palace crypts. A forgotten passage in the crypts leads to the royal kitchens. Jode above. Old Aneshi can hardly believe his eyes. Princess Camira.
It is truly me, Castellan. But I am Queen Camira now. We will throw the usurper from my father's throne.
We stayed close to the castle. Zyma, my brave and beloved wife, she passed information to the militia until the vile Euraxians got her. After that, Aneshi came here to restore this ancient shrine. This one will help you as best he can, my queen.
I will visit with Aneshi, Fiveclaw. Recover the master key and meet me in Riemann.
I enjoyed his storyline a lot. It's a lot better than I remember. It's not as time-consuming and long as others. Okay. See the second. Ooh, Minotaurs. And it is, after this, it's Dragonhold, which is still part of Elsweyr's storyline. And then it's the Dark Heart of Skyrim. Or Grim, or... I think it's called the Dark Heart of Skyrim, yeah. Yeah. Basically, I put in, when I do a Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline. Then I would say the Gates of Oblivion storyline.
We must do something about the water, Siluju. If you would just...
No adept can face the wastes of nature. This one insists to stay.
Fiveclaw, over here. Tarn wants to speak to you.
I may not have figured out Camira's true identity, but things have been hectic since I met her. Zamorak, though, he was easier to surmise. I recognized the bearing of the King's Claw the moment I saw him. Did you? The crypts. So that means another delightful trek through the sewers. The overwhelming stench of excrement still lingers from our last visit. The siege weapons aim down into the city. We need to disable them before Euraxia realizes she's just thinking out loud. A habit I acquired during my time in the archives at White Gold Tower. Captain Nalado's waiting for you near the sea.
I'll get to the far bastion. Best we don't travel together.
Can't even hear myself think here.
All eyes, join us in the worship of Alkash. Blessed are we. The first cat has returned to it. You will become a believer soon enough.
Let's stay here a bit and listen to this.
kingdoms stretch across the sands. Peace roams our joyful lands. A heart that shines through the dark, wrapped in fields of time. A demon rises from the east, followed by a crimson beast. Oh, the earth is torn and scorched. Our people know but fear now. A warrior raises sword to the sun, calling warriors to follow. Alkosh guides threads yet unspun. His champion goes forth. His champion goes forth. Soldiers come from foreign shores to join us in our dreadful war, taking stride by the warrior's side and prepare for battle. Crimson Beast nobly bestows a horn to defeat his vile foe. It's called forces fiends to fall. Victory seems so close now. The warrior makes one last stand against the dreaded demon. Ice and blood staining peaceful sands. Nighttime fills the sky. Chains and spells bind the demon tight, locking it away in darkness. Soldiers celebrate a new dawn's light. And peace reigns once more. And peace reigns once more.
Five Claw, good, good. We have work to do. Are you ready to disable the siege weapons and wreak some more havoc? The soldier guarding the gate to the south weapons platform appears bored. This one plans to give her something to get excited about. At the gate, yes. This one observed. Watch as Nalado becomes a sleek Erexian soldier. Oh, how do they seal this thing on? Garashi has been spotted in the market. Hurry!
Yeah, finally, some action.
Got a repair kit? You're looking a little worse for wear. Staying on top of repairs. I like it. Let's make this quick.
Nalado will deal with the soldier. Oh, this one can't wait to get out this donkey armor. The south platform is under attack!
Stupid cats!
Wait, I better warn my lieutenant first.
Go, destroy the siege weapons. Nalado will clean up this mess.
Never a dull moment. Skilled issue.
We should be able to watch Queen Carmira destroy the far platform from over here. She did it! Now let's meet the others at the sewer entrance.
Here come the others now.
There are too many of
A
us.
queen should not rush into danger. It is unseemly. This one should be at her side to keep her safe. Nalado will follow orders, though. We must make our way through the crypts and into the palace before Camira gets into too much trouble, yes? Camira is queen now, so this one must do as she says. Yes, and if anything happens to our new queen...
I'll scout ahead! Tally-ho!
Everyone, unsheathe your claws.
There is the door to the crypts. Let us see it. This one hasn't visited these crypts in a long, long time.
Zombies! Skeletons! Evil!
They took his body. They desecrated the king's grave. Zamorak has no clue. This royal crypt was prepared when King Hemakar ascended to the throne and married Queen Numara. Why inter the bodies and then dig them up 6 years later? Dark moons. This one hopes that we need to find a way into the palace, and quickly.
Eurexia not only murdered the queen, she desecrated the grave.
We can reach the royal chambers through the Chapel of the Guiding Moons and the Great Hall.
good. Of course you are.
That's far enough.
The Chapel of the
Queen
Guiding
Euraxia
Moons
doesn't
is
want to
just
be
ahead.
disturbed.
It's the necromancer, Zumak Foom. They locked us in.
Queen Euraxia will be delighted to hear that we have guests.
Oh, look, more cats. I do adore flaying and then roasting the nasty creatures.
If you'll excuse us, we have another member of your party to deal with.
I'm of two minds. I want to watch your cadavers tear these cheeky mudcrabs apart, but I also want to deal with my inferior duplicate. What to do? What to do?
Leave the door to Zamarak. This one will make it.
More undead!
Let's make this quick.
Go. Zamarak will guard your backs.
Go left while this one goes right. We will meet in the royal chambers.
Help! They're going to destroy me! Destroy?
We will transfer your duplicate's animus into you. But our time with Queen Euraxia has reached its end. Come along.
Please, not like this. Try smashing these glass baubles. Well, that wasn't pleasant. You go on. I'll be along in a snap.
There. Make haste. Euraxia is in the palace courtyard with Mulamnir. Be cautious. We need to know what Euraxia and the dragon are planning before we attack.
Lies to the southwest. Sumar has the key. Now, about my request.
The necromancers have already agreed to serve Calgrontid. You no longer interest us, Euraxia Tharn.
How dare you! We had a deal! What's this now? My incompetent half-brother and... Aha! The lost princess returns. Galador! Here. Your parents have missed you so, princess.
The king and the queen.
Mother! No! I never liked you after.
You asked for it.
Just die!
I'll take down that shield. You deal with the undead. The shield is down.
I'll destroy you all! The wounds of oblivion shield me!
I need to see the throne.
since this all began. I knew Euraxia would need to be dealt with. But sending Chimera's murdered parents against us... Death was too easy an end for my half-sister. I'm concerned that the dragons continue to work with the necromancers, though. Half-sister. And do I really seem like the sentimental type to you? Euraxia may be gone, but Mulamnir mentioned his leader, Calgrontide. He said the necromancers were helping them, and Euraxia, perhaps. The next queen of Anequina said there's no time to mourn the dead.
Well, that was quick. So Northern Elsweyr is done already. Elsweyr's getting done a lot faster than I remember, so it wasn't really as long as I expected. And I picked a good time to do it too, so...
Watch your pockets.
I fear more pressing matters must concern us now. May the dark take Euraxia! She sent my own parents against us, and killed the brave and honorable Nalado. But we have no time to mourn. We must determine what the dragons seek at the ancient Moon Gate. Do not presume to tell me how I should feel. I am the Queen. After we finish saving Elsweyr from the dragons, you are still with me in this Five-Claw. You and Abner Thorn both. The war is far from over. Even a queen needs to consult with such learned personages as Garresh Ree and Abner Thorn every now and then. Take this in recognition of your efforts on our behalf, Five-Claw. Then talk to Garresh Ree. I need to think.
Didn't think you could get any stronger.
For too long, a tyrant has sat upon it. But now...
The men must recognize you as the heir of Anequina. But the people already cheer your name.
Finally, this palace is a labyrinth. Did I miss anything?
Chimera's parents would be proud of how she has stepped forward in these dark times. Moons, I am proud of her. Well, you bring news both welcome and grim. Could they be interested in the Moon Gate of Anequina? It lies in... even now, Abner Tharn's...
The final order. Northern Elsweyr.
When you look at the world as lines on a map, it all seems so small and insignificant. I was trying to determine the meaning of this document, but so far the secret eludes me. I found a letter, but it's not complete. Looks like a scribe's dictation. I've been searching for more, but I haven't made much. It alludes to an order Euraxia was preparing to deliver shortly before our assault on the palace. We did what had to be done. Think no more about it. This study contains... old Khajiiti legends and rumors of a last dragon guard. Intriguing. Controlled dragons? What folly. But what was that about killing the last dragon guard? Captain Sorlinia. That must be Captain S. And the Cygnus Irregulars are Imperial troops under the command of Prefect Kalo at Sandswirl Manor. I think you found everything I need to fill in the blanks. Let's talk. The documents you uncovered allow me to make sense of this unfinished dictation. I believe I know. Euraxia ordered Captain Sorlinia to assassinate a dragon guard in an effort to appease the dragons. Neither do I, at least not fully. The dragon guard were the sworn protectors of the Imperial Emperor. Don't ask me. The dragon guard I knew. We can't take any chances.
Okay. So I looked at that Dragon's Dogma. I'm thinking of when I redo the game, I'm just gonna do the main story. Because the main story is just 30 hours long. So ignore the rest of the stuff and quest lines. I just go do story. That makes more sense to me. And then when I do New Game Plus, I'll do more. But Dragon's Dogma will not be done for a while because I want to do other things, and I'm going to be doing New Game Plus the Yakuza series again. All of the games, including Infinite Wealth. But I want to get done with a bunch of other games first.
An Imperial garrison housed in a Khajiiti estate. My half-sister spared no expense, I see.
Furniture.
Well, look at that.
You want to keep the score, right? Leaving.
Prefect Kalo commands a full complement of soldiers, mostly seasoned Imperials and not the Nibonese mercenaries. I prefer to... Prefect Kalo, I prefer to avoid Try not to alert the entire...
Give him a fight.
I got a quest for him.
I need to tell you something. You're the only one I know who's nosy enough to care. It's about my former job broker, Federo. I have been wanting to have a word with him ever since everything went tailed up on my last job. You know, the one where we met. He hired me and paid me on time, that's all you need to know. But I haven't heard from him since the Raynilla job. I figured he had some connection to the Reformer and my forgotten past. I was thinking we ought to pay him a visit. He has this little place in Sadrith Mora. If he's there, we can shake him down for information, then get lost before the Reformer's mercenaries show up. Probably better that I don't go to the seat of House Telvanni in Vardenfell alone when there is someone in the higher ranks obsessed with my capture.
Let me check this real quick. Okay, that's where I go. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now. That'll be after we get done with a bunch of stuff, and then we'll do that quest after we're done with Elsweyr and Dragonhold.
I really want to kill something right about now.
How good of you to join me. Let's talk. We need to speak quickly. I doubt I'll remain undiscovered for very long. This projection, a simple spell. Nothing to it, really. But that's the thing. Prefect Kalo isn't really one of the Euraxians. His cohort of Imperials accompanied my half-sister into Rimmon. Kalo's probably being held in one of the lower...
Interesting. I'm Prefect Kalo, commander of the Cygnus Irregulars. And you're that outsider working with the Khajiit militia. I expected you hours ago. Well, let's not dawdle. You have an assassination. It's elementary. I pay attention to every significant event that occurs in the region. I'm an Imperial without an Emperor. My cohort was assigned to accompany Euraxia on a fact-finding mission. I refused to direct order. Wouldn't give some... I see you found the report. Now we can continue our conversation without being separated by those inconvenient bars.
How did you...
there you are. And I see you've captured Prefect Kalo. I presume he surrendered without a fight?
He wasn't even locked in there,
Don't look so shocked. My irregulars are very good at what they do. It was simple enough for them to sneak in and set me free. Now, what did you learn from the report? Anything that will help us stop Captain Solinia and her assassination squad? As I said, we were never willing participants in Euraxia's conquest of northern Elsweyr. The dragons won't stop after they kill or subjugate the Khajiit. We're in as much danger as everyone else. Grand Chancellor, I propose that you get Garesh Ri to pardon the Cygnus Irregulars so we can form an alliance.
An alliance? Interesting. Comrades would be helpful in the battles to come. I'll return to Rimmon, plead Kalo's case, and send someone to help you. Meanwhile, I suggest you start your search for the Shrine of the Stitches.
I'm heading towards here, but as we do this, I gotta actually get some music going.
dying sun in front of me. When all said and all done, bright colors crack and fade to gray. A vow of devotion, it crumbles into drifting ash. Do you feel what I feel? This devastation seems to comfort me. I'm still here holding on. Let this body break, let this torture last. It's all beyond this age.
There we go. We made it to the area. It took a while to get here.
Tarn sent Samarak to assist you against the Euraxian officer Saulinia and her assassin. Saulinia, the assassin who murdered King Hemakar and Queen. No, Zamarak was guarding. The scar can be a treacherous.
Okay.
You're going to regret this.
That door. Not even all of Zamorak's strength and training can pop. The pedestal maintains the magical barrier, but Zamorak does not know how.
Find the dragon.
The assassins. They stalk the southern path. Whatever has been...
Played this day.
The assassins. That came from the south. We must hurry, Five Claw. Traps. They stopped some of the assassins. Those words.
Move! You can't hide from us forever, Dragonlord.
You couldn't find an outfit in Alabama to touch me.
We're running out of time. Another maze. We must find a way to the other side.
Once I select a target, it always dies.
I trained to fight dragons. This isn't going to end the way you expect.
your own. Good. More blood.
No surprises there.
Maybe now the royal family can rest in peace.
Oh, damn assassin. She knew her stuff. I saw her. I know. The last. Take my ring.
May Kenarthi guide you to the sands behind the stars. Below. That looks like Prefect Kalo. What is he doing here?
Ah, there you are. We came as soon as we could. Were you able to stop Captain Solinia and her assassins? Both dead? Solinia deserved it. Shame about the Dragon Guard, though. And the Cygnus Irregulars are on probation. For now. Once Queen... A dragon horn? Like the one at starting?
The barrier has fallen. Let's see what waits within.
Are these the remains of the Dragon Guard? Books and scrolls. I knew it. Knowledge is power, my friend. You'll see.
Such a small thing when compared to the dragons. Still, we should take it to Rimmon, yes?
Ah, people. Great.
It's happening again. I see a dragon.
Cadwell? Cadwell? What was that about a dragon? Ah, there you are. See to Cadwell, if you would. Then join us in the throne room.
Hello? Is someone there? I appear to be back in my head. Well, I saw that nasty orc necromancer, Zumog Foom. He really is a despicable fellow. And there was a dragon. A huge, powerful, eyes as big as a house dragon. Well, yes, I did. Seems the ears are as connected as the eyes. They talked about the moon. My memory returns in dribs of...
The archives were extremely helpful once I found the appropriate documents.
Our moon singers and moon priests have always paid particular attention to detail. What did you learn?
Tharn found documents regarding an ancient agreement with the Dragon Guard. They apparently provided a weapon to use against the dragons.
This relates to the legends of Kunsari and Queen Anequina, yes?
Pardon the interruption, Queen Chimera, but that sounds like the dragon horn we found. That dragon guard didn't survive, but he gave us the Anequina dragon horn.
So this alliance I reluctantly agreed to has borne fruit.
The Cygnus Irregulars assisted, but your agent did the important work.
A weapon from the Dragon Guard. Interesting. Come, Five Claw. I want to hear your report. Agreeing to an alliance with Imperials. At least it appears this So that is the Dragon Horn. It is much smaller than I thought it would be, and it looks fragile. Sound it once and it will probably crumble to dust. What are we supposed to do with such a thing? As always, you have my thanks, Five Claw. Euraxia hoped to appease the dragons by assassinating the last Dragon Guard of Elsweyr. He died, but at least you acquired the Anequina Dragon Horn and avenged... I know how a horn works, Five Claw, but this is a relic of ancient magic. I do not... Cadwell's visions strike more frequently now. With more Abner Tarn checks on Cadwell regularly.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's work on finishing this storyline. And I think the next area is the Dragonhold, and that's in southern Elsweyr. Okay. Southern Elsweyr is the Dragonhold storyline, so yeah.
Hold, Varys! Don't you dare attach that foot to my ankle.
This is Cadwell's longest episode yet. Perhaps I can...
That's it! Time to give you knaves what for.
Bizarre visions. Dismembered bodies. I hate necromancy. Cadwell trusts you, Five Claw. You talk to him.
Who's there? Speak up! I'm about to teach these rapscallions a valuable lesson. And yes, I plan to make it hurt. Ah, jolly good. I could use a noble squire for the battle ahead. To battle Ahab. Anyway, Zumok Food has gathered the dismembered parts of the betrayer's body. I can't allow the necromancer to put me, back together. I'm not entirely certain. It's definitely a dark, menacing cavern. I'm off to put a stop to these dastardly villains.
Tarn, can you determine where Cadwell disappeared to?
Of all the foolish, idiotic, misguided things that Cadwell has ever done, this may be the worst of them all. He fancies himself a hero, but he's given Zumog... I'm no expert on necromancy, but it's obvious that our Cadwell is the last piece Zumog Foom needs. Does a soul shriven have a soul? I have no idea how the philosophy of oblivion accounts for such things. I managed to scry Cadwell's portal before it winked out.
He's not far from there, so let's go. So yeah, after we're done with the last part of Elsweyr, we'll do the companion quest, and then we'll be on the Dark Heart of Skyrim story. A Dark Heart of Skyrim story. Yee!
Ready to ride.
The thing with the Dark Heart of Skyrim, I say to people it's a lot better than Skyrim itself. And some people get offended by that. I'm sorry to say, it's sadly true. And they play it and they agree with me. Because Skyrim itself doesn't have an ending, which kind of bothers me. You kill Alduin and it just keeps going. Like with Oblivion, it had an ending. I just come down here, I'm dead.
You're too tough to go out like this.
You took your time. Let's talk. Travel never used to get this much out of me. Oh well. Now that you're here, we can begin our investigation of the crypt. The Adept and the Prefect volunteered to scout ahead. They haven't returned. That means it's up to us. We must stop Zumog Foom. Something has prevented them from returning. I can only...
I'm afraid I bungled this one royally, old friend. I opened a portal, meant to put the villainous Zumog Foom to the sword. He got the better of me. The necromancer, the big cat and the Imperial, they arrived shortly after I did, but they didn't fare much better. I'm not sure what Zumog Foom did with it. Charged me up again, capital idea, and I...
I'll delay Zumog
You left us to die, Kano.
Our blood is on your hands.
No! I won't allow you to interfere with the ritual!
That glowing cloud. It's holding this ritual together.
Mercy. Let's find the rest of me and put it back where it belongs.
You were never strong enough, Zamorak. I died because you were weak.
Praying to the moon's world stage.
Internova. Just more fuel for the ritual.
Zamorak failed.
Ah, welcome back, little energy. I missed you so.
You're a senile old fool, half-brother. How would you be so reckless? The dragons are your fault!
Get rid of that
You weren't
damn
keeping
cloud!
score, were you? Me neither.
Oh, that hits the spot. Did you know I used to be a High Chancellor? No, wait. No, that bit belongs to Abner.
Five claw. This one doesn't have much time.
Oh, hello, Captain Nalado.
Nalado should not be here. This one should be prowling the sand behind the stars and preparing for the next pounce, not lingering in this fetid tomb. Zumog Foom called Nalado back. He planned to use her in a foul ritual, but dead. Nalado thought the cloud of energy reminded her of the strange night adorned in cookware. This one thinks she absorbed the energy when she killed the necromancer. Return it. Perhaps, though that will certainly shred the spirit form. No matter.
You really think you can stop me? Neither you nor that bumbling corpse stand a chance. Never mind, outsider.
jolly good show. Of course, I planned to deal with the orc myself once my reanimation was complete. Now that I'm whole, I have a destiny to fulfill. So, cheerio. I always heard that introspection could be difficult, but I don't think the world can handle more than one Cadwell at a time. My essence, I feel it right finish what I started a long, long time ago. I remember how Card Grunt, he'd ordered his brothers to follow suit. Once weakened, we were able to trap them in the halls of
Well, hello, Syrinx. How you
then
doing?
the betrayer, then
I'm alright.
I killed Kunzari.
I'm doing a stream of ESO, and I finished Spider-Man earlier.
Anequina's adepts.
Nice.
What are you doing?
Still here. Come here.
I think I'm gonna play some more Cult of the Lamb.
Enjoy it?
Yeah.
What's funny, like I said, if you have a lot of watchers on Twitch, you can actually make a cult out of them.
Before I could reach Joe's call.
Yeah, if I was actually streaming.
One guy actually did that, and I became one of his cult members, and then he got unlocked the thing of having the cult fight each other. I won against 10 other people.
Nice.
And my character was old, like very old.
Up. Tell Chimera she has the key.
Let's just do what we came here for and get out of here.
So yeah, I'm doing the Elsweyr storyline.
Could that be the key to using the dragon home?
The same notion occurred to me, Queen Chimera.
Wait, here comes Tarn and the others. Five Claw, talk to me. I am happy to see you and the others, Five Claw, and I'm eager to hear what happened. Wait, where is Cadwell? That does not bode well. The betrayer of Kunzari was a great hero who became a terrible villain.
But yeah,
It
they
took
made
all
it
the
to
remaining champions
25K for the charity in TOA.
Help the dragons.
Nice.
That was their goal, or 20K. Last year they got 40K, so I'm kind of surprised that that's their goal. I wonder how much they're gonna get more before the end if it ends.
A special place.
Only one way to find out.
That does not give us a lot of information
Very
to
true.
go on, Five Claw. Did Cadwell tell you anything else before he disappeared? The ancient legends. I have been studying them. They mention Jode's core, a vault of some kind. Everyone, meet in the royal study. I have something to show you. Cadwell spoke of Anequina, one of Kunzari's champions. He mentioned a key. I think he meant my pendant.
Zamorak remembers. Your mother wore it before you. Does it have more than sentimental significance?
It hides me from magical detection. Mother would take my pendant in her hand and whisper, "When Kunzari smiled, Anequina asked the moons to move for him."
The Shadow Dance Temple ruins. Is that where the betrayer has gone?
I discovered as a young girl that the pendant and this ancient map interact in interesting ways. I learned the stories of Kunzari from my mother. Did I tell you she was a moon singer before she married my father? She said the pendant once belonged to Anequina. I am related to Anequina. An ancient ruin. The place was once the Shadow Dance Temple, but now it is nothing but tumble. Yes, from Kunzari's story. He tricked the demons into giving him their power. Then Anequina moved the moon so he could store the power in Jode's core for safekeeping. In their weakened state, Kunzari was able to trick the dragons and trap them in the halls of... I think you're right, Five Claw. As we saw on the map.
This part is actually pretty long because I don't remember it being that long. I got my sword and shield
We
out.
need to send your Cygnus irregulars for the Moon Gate, Prefect Galo.
Agreed. We've been practicing in anticipation of joining forces for more than a year.
A year? Oh, a year ago we were still enemies.
Perhaps. But I always knew we'd wind up fighting the Iraqians
Yeah, see me.
side by side someday.
Hey, Rikus, how you doing, girl? I'm playing ESO right now. I'm on the Elsweyr storyline. Poor Cadwell just vanished, and I'm gonna go take on the Betrayer version of him. Poor Cadwell is he's dead at the moment. Well, he's already dead, but I want to see what happens when, because sooner or later I know that John Cleese is going to pass away. I do hope they give Cadwell a very good send-off. Like maybe that, even though he's a soul shriven, that his body just finally, or soul just finally dies, and they do it with dignity for him.
Why can't the dead ever stay dead around here?
I'm great. If you want, go ahead and give this stream to April and just say, if you want to relax, just listen to me play this.
Yes, food for everyone.
Food for you, yes. Also, you can listen to Cyrix play Call to the Lamb as I do this.
Yeah.
As I go take on Cadwell. Cadwell the Betrayer. He doesn't remember which part of ESO he's on.
Cadwell betrays us?
What?
Say it ain't so.
Yeah, you're not here yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna really explain it, but
I don't care. Like,
okay.
you can spoil it for me. I don't.
Well, it's basically Cadwell's former body.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's actually an interesting story. Elsweyr is a very good storyline. Then the Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline is basically about vampires.
Gross.
Vampires and werewolves.
I like werewolves. Hate the vampires.
Perhaps a direct approach would be the best.
Nothing to do with I'm furry or anything. Nope. Not at all.
Of course! Then, we already know what the Gates of Oblivion is going to be about. Basically, it's about the same storyline in Oblivion, but 500 years before he does it again. And it actually explains in that expansion why, if he did it wrong, he could destroy all of Nirn. So he had to be very careful doing it.
You're going to regret this.
Chimera's waiting for you inside. If the dragon circling overhead spots us, I'll try to drive it away.
Zamarak will assist.
Yes, I'm sure your fists will make all the difference.
Ooh, I finished your daily endeavor.
You good? Of course you are.
Anyway, yeah, go ahead and give the stream to April. She just wants to relax and listen because I know what it's like to be in big events. Heck, Bradford was in one that was for 9 hours long.
Or open a path to Joan or Jode.
I would never do an event like that. I did it once. I did a 10-hour event once. It was painful.
I presented it forcefully. I even shook it vigorously, but nothing happened. I do not know what else to do. My memories and the Kunzari stories, everything jumbles together. Too much research has crowded my mind. Wait, maybe... I remember one thing Mother used to say. Maybe if I repeat her words while I hold the pendant. When a Nequina's blood calls, the shadow dance begins.
By the moons, you opened the path.
You go ahead. Zamorak and I will deal with the dragon outside. Somehow.
Moons watch over you. Come, Five Claw. Let us see where this leads.
Wow, that sounds painful, Rikus. Also, I took a bit of a nap earlier, but it didn't last long because a storm just suddenly hit us out of nowhere, and the rain came down so hard that it felt like it was gonna basically break through the roof.
Why was this hidden for so long?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this area. Moon Sentinel of Depths. Oh no, it's the undead. More undead in this area. Die, you silliness. Peppa Debbie? Yeah, I do, my character's an Arcanist. In fact, that was the only reason I was gonna stream a Warden, but I decided against it, or a
See what you can
Necromancer.
make of it, Five Claw.
But this is my character, Egg Protector, an Argonian. I am an Argonian! Oh-hoo! What are you listening in the background there, Sarah?
The temple recognizes.
My mom has the TV on.
Well,
I think she's watching Murder, She Wrote.
Oh! A classic!
Yeah.
That was weird. I haven't seen Murder, She Wrote in a long time. I would watch it again though.
It's on Hallmark Mysteries.
Oh yeah, or Columbo. I really love Columbo.
Yeah. Matlock is also pretty good.
Oh, I love Matlock as well. Even Dragnet.
Sir Cadwell, you're part of Kunzari's Krajun. Why are you doing this?
I want what Kunzari hid away, and I hate to move the moons to reach it. If a few cats must die along the way, what of it?
You're insane.
You don't see your new god like that. Manners!
The temple. It shows us how the betrayer became attuned.
Well, John Cleese knows how to play an evil villain, at least.
Another temple relic. Activate it for me, Five Claw.
Yeah, I'm happy you play one of those, Rikus, and yeah,
It causes an eclipse.
it's an interesting class.
Opens the way to
It's
Jode's
a weird
call.
class, yes, but it's interesting. Necromancer's okay, I would say. Warden, I'm not a big fan of it. Nightblade, I didn't care for it much. I like the Dragon Knight though.
It's almost a shame how Inequita's faithful keep throwing themselves at my blade. Almost.
Time to murder. Murder. Murder, murder, murder. Oh, I got a bit of a headache right now. Too much brightness, too much stuff like that, and I haven't slept well. Oh well. That happens. The brain of death, I guess.
The final temple relic. There it is. Activate it, please. Now, lie low. We need to reach the temple sanctuary. Wait, my friend. Let us talk before we confront the betrayer. The ancient memories become clearer in my mind with every passing moment. We follow the same path as the heroes of legend. Kunzari, Anequina, the betrayer. They all walked these steps to reach Jode's core. I see the truth of the myths and legends. Kunzari tricked Calgrontiid into storing the might of the dragons in Jode's core. Then, the heroes of the Krajun lured them into the halls of Colossus and sealed the doors.
Ooh. Story. Story. Yes, story.
Yes. He murdered Kunzari and then came to this temple to gain the power to move the moons.
But yeah,
open
because,
the way to Jode's core.
what is your favorite expansion in this?
The path only appears at the moon gate of Anequina.
Mine is the Gates of
when the
Oblivion
moons are
and this one,
aligned,
Elsweyr.
as in an eclipse. True. But many died before they lopped off his head. The betrayer was the greatest warrior of his day. If it comes to a battle, it will not be an easy one. There is an apparatus in the sanctuary, linked to the larger moon gate. That is what we seek.
Varderfell? Varderfell's a good storyline too.
We are about to enter the
I can't
place
say it
where
very
the
well.
betrayer
My voice is
faced
like
his greatest
Varderfell,
failure, where he died at the hands.
It's like blah, 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 blah. My brain doesn't want to say it. Woo, the betrayer.
Too late, fools! The eclipse has started. I'm going to share the powers of the dragon. Magnanimous! I cannot run from any direction. My portals confuse you. Good. Let's open wide.
Something is wrong. I cannot stop the eclipse.
Well, because I have a guild in this game, so if you wish to join it.
The betrayer did something to the apparatus. The moons cannot hear my plea. No. The betrayer has set the moons in motion, and they will not answer to my song. There is nothing to
Yeah, it's
stop the
tempting,
dragons
but do
from
it
using the
just in
moon's
case.
wave of Anequina to reach Jode's
War
core.
Within is not for a couple 3 more weeks, I believe, and you have time to do a lot of stuff here. Heck, I would would
not yet.
Even do it myself like I'm doing now.
but
I'll
the
be streaming
Moongate
all
of
of
Anequina
MMOs
creates
too.
the portal to
Guild
Jode's
Wars.
core.
Guild Wars 2 when I get to it.
I sent forces there to defend it
SW
from the
Tour,
dragons.
Lord of the
We will
Rings
join
Online, even Dark Age of
First,
Camelot if I can find
the
it again.
memories tell me we have one more task.
But I got a lot of the games I want to finish, and after this, after I'm done with this storyline, I'm going to start another game up. I finished
Anequina's
Spider-Man
memories
earlier.
Show me how she once used the
Spider-Man
dragon
was
horn.
fun.
The combat dragon horn you gave
That's
me.
fun.
It needs to be energized, have its power restored. Activate the nearby temple relic, and I will charge the dragon horn.
If it's tempting, Rikus, go ahead and do it because I wouldn't mind playing this with you.
Nick, Cadwell, John, and Joe. All of it into the dragon horn.
A dip in cold hard is refreshing, pleasant, and I'm fit as a fig tree. Now, where's the evil me?
The evil
Where is
dead.
the fiend? Let me at him. I returned as soon as I could to help you give the betrayer a good thrashing. I feel tip-top, I must say. I thought it was the cozy confines of my beloved Cold Harbor, but I suppose it has more to do with the destruction of my other half. Well,
Best lines of Cadwell. Pip tap cheerio. So British.
I love Cadwell.
Good.
Yes.
If I concentrate, I can recall what was
Anything
going
to see a
through my
cutie beauty Kashyyyk?
other self's mind. He wanted to make
Because
sure
she kept the
no
kind
one
and
could
he had the
stop
wares,
path
yes.
from opening. He promised the dragons. I'm afraid not, at least not from here. He did something to the apparatus. It can't be used again. Chimera might be able to separate the moons, but she'd need to do it at the moon gate. She looks a little peaked, though, doesn't she?
I am all right. Cadwell, can we use your portal to return to Rim?
Of course, Chimera. It's ready.
Yeah, Gritty Patootie Kashyyyk. I'm a big fan of Argonians and Kashyyyk, but I have not played a Kashyyyk in the storylines. But this is what my character looks like. Giant mace and sword and shield. Well, that type of shield. And I got that from the Oblivion storyline.
The eclipse approaches, and with it the opening of the moon gate of Anequina. We have a short amount of time before the way to Jode's core appears. At least I am attuned, and I was able to charge the dragon horn. Gareshri has already gone to the moon gate of Anequina to take charge of the forces there. We will join him shortly. Thank you for helping with my attunement, Five Claw. With you and my ancestors beside me, we will find a way to stop the dragons. We stopped the betrayer, but not before he set the moons in motion. Soon they will align. When the eclipse occurs, the moon gate of Anequina will open and grant access to Jode's core, which is exactly what the dragons desire.
Basically, after I get to... Let's think here. The Gates of Oblivion. I'm gonna change up the gear again, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna change to. A lot of the stuff I have on now is from the Gates of Oblivion, because you get most of it from Gideon, which is the starting area of Arena. And I would love the remaster Elder Scrolls Arena. I've never played it, and it was for free on Steam, and a bunch of other like Battle Spire and Red Guard and all that. I'm might try to stream Redguard and Arena. Issue is Arena is so freaking old. It's gonna be hard to play.
Some, but not a lot. Luckily, we anticipated the connection to the Moon Gate and sent Gareshri ahead with whatever forces we could spare, which was not as much as I would like. I just wish we had something else to fall back on. The combat Dragonhorn is charged, but we still do not know its full capabilities. We must not waste its energy, so we will save it until absolutely necessary. We should make our way to the Moon Gate now. Tell our companions, it is time. Our companions left the palace to wander Rimen and consider what is to come. Find Abner Tarn, Zamorak, and Prefect Kalo. Cadwell too, if he is still around. I would like them to join us at the Moon Gate, but will understand if they decide not to.
Jold's Core. We are close to the end of the first part of Elsweyr. And then we do Dragonhold.
Quiet moments to meditate have been rare since Zamorak returned to Elsweyr. This one needed some time alone, especially after helping Tharn with the dragon at the Shadowdance ruins. But you look like one who has important news, my friend. Zamorak suspected that would be our next destination. This one noticed that the moons have shifted in the sky, moving in a way that breaks their usual pattern. The betrayer's doing, yes? At least you and Queen Kamira returned from the ruins. Then we still have a chance. Zamorak has pledged his honor to Queen Kamira. He will not break that vow. This one has a purpose again, and will see it through no matter the cost. Zamorak will meet you at the Moon Gate, my friend.
You haven't played this since October 2023? There was one time I didn't play for like 5 years. I had a lot of catching up to do.
Queen Kamira, attuned to the lunar lattice. Zamorak never expected about what you would expect.
Is it true Tonville sacrificed himself to seal Sandal away?
The quiet moments between battles. I like to spend the time catching up on my reading.
Well...
History. Military strategy, recipe books.
What
My
story
secret
did you
pleasure
stop
is a
on?
good mystery, though. And the new Investigator Veil is a real page-turner. I've been waiting for the order to move out. I sent most of the Cygnus irregulars on ahead with Gareshri, but a small contingent remained here in case our earlier guess was wrong. I assume events in the ruins confirmed our theory? Understood.
So,
we need to defend the Moon Gate and
what's
stop
your
the
favorite
dragons
weapon
from
so
using
far
it
in
when
there?
it opens. Keep them from reaching Joe's
In Cult of the Lamb?
Well, at least now we have a mission.
Uh...
I just hope the Khajiit can get over their aversion to working with my troops.
Say either the dagger or the sword.
I don't blame them for that.
There are guns,
I
apparently.
just want to show them that
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet.
That they can trust at least a few of us. It will come, as long as we don't turn on each other first.
Okay, one thing about the Isle. Because I accidentally pushed the talking about heap it anyway. What's funny about that, there is a card game in there, and you talk to a character who is voiced by Billy Boyd, who voiced Pippin in Lord of the Rings. Basically, they're gathering a bunch of old Lord of the Rings actors and bringing them into this game. They've actually brought a lot of famous actors into this game. Even though John Cleese is the most famous of them all, because John Cleese. Speaking of John Cleese, hello, Cadwell.
Hello, come to partake in a before-the-battle cleansing? I find it prudent to make myself pristine prior to the start of a slaughter. In my experience, the subsequent blood and gore adheres much better to a well-laundered body. The Moongate. I hope to wash away the memories of the betrayer. Some stenches can't be removed with soap and water. I'm sorry I made the moons move, my friend. Sorry I helped the dragons.
Go eat up my followers.
But before I became the gallantly gaunt, soul-shriveled form you see today, I was the betrayer.
But
I
yeah, there
originally
is
did
like
all the
3 endings
terrible
to
deeds that
Armored
led us to
Core.
this place. I'm rather ashamed.
The ending I got, which is The Fires of Raven. Then the other ending, and then after you're done with the other ending, it unlocks the final ending.
Yes, of course, that was my plan all along. Make up for my past atrocities by helping the nice cat people defeat the evil dragons, just like the hero I was before I became the betrayer. Tally-ho, then. I'll head to the Moongate now and meet you there. As nice as these facilities are, and your...
Wow, Cadwell, you don't give up your armor, do you? And time for Thorn.
Yeah! Wine used to rejuvenate me after periods of intense exertion and spellcasting. Now I can barely taste the stuff. A good thing, too. Khajiiti wine is cloyingly sweet, like drinking candied plums boiled in moon sugar. I presume you have news? The Moongate. A noble but futile proposition, I fear. The Khajiit should pack up and flee while they still can. Let the Alliance armies deal with this. Show them some fights are more important than deciding whose posterior best fits the Ruby Throne. No. Just pondering other options. Too much of what we're facing. Would you stand a chance otherwise? By the way...
Alright, time to go to the Moongate again. Oh my freaking lord, it's so far down that way. Give me a moment. We'll listen to music on the way down there. Let me find a good song. Let me see here.
When all said and all done, a dying sun in front disrupting you. Silence! You say you stole the dawn. Silence today. You did in exile. Show God our words of glory. Our songs feel like your game. Throw down your myth to the bits of hell. Confront the storm that awaits you. Denying your testimony. Fiction that became the truth. Our message will be spoken. Our legend born anew. Your charity of oppression. Your thoughts and hopes strangle us to silence. We can't stay silent no more. We stay silent no more. Set free of all these voices. This can't deny your justice. Break down, the apocalypse of mankind. Set free of all these voices. This race will carry out justice. Break down, the apocalypse of your crown. Claims of justice, deceitful road, a filthy practice. There is no road. Thoughts of poison, the great divider. I've lost the notion, the soul of the outsider. Show God our words of glory. Our song feels like arcade. Throw down your myth, the bits fell. Confront the storm that awaits you. Your charity of oppression. Your thoughts and hopes strangle us to silence. We can't stay silent no more. We stay silent no more. All obstacles thrown our way will break the order. Call freedom the unchained, pave the way. Come on, of the unclaimed, make your way. All obstacles thrown our way will break the order. Call freedom the unchained, pave the way. Come on, make your way. I will.
Gotta take it out like this, yeah. One time, pick your mind. Yeah, drop like this. Because the man's man, no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind you, just now. Never been that reason, can't speak, can't give it, can't close this. No man's land. Masses in heavy rain, trailers, they make shots, they put the dawn is in vain. Yelling AK-47, 24/7, but you gotta let it persecute by heaven. Comes from the direction of indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let it loose, let it take to rest.
There we go. Made it.
Yeah.
That took a while.
It appears everyone has arrived. Report to Prefect Kalo 5
Eclipse
o'clock.
is an
I
eerie
confer
sight,
with the Queen.
but where are the dragons?
Listen to me.
The moons come together and the sky grows dark. Ominous, isn't it? And strangely beautiful. Where are the dragons, though? And the remaining Euraxians? I assumed they would have started their push for the Moongate by now. As ready as we can be. The Kashidi militia and the Cygnus Irregulars have taken defensive positions along the path. Not a chance. We only hope to slow them enough to give them. Dragons! Come here. I'll take charge down here.
Zamarak will go.
Get those fires out and ready the ballistic. Move it, soldiers!
Time for reckless audacity and daring do.
Yeah.
When you play ESO again, I'll invite you to the guild I have.
I think you already did.
I don't remember if I did or not.
Yeah, you did.
Breached. Up there, more Euraxians.
Easy.
Here they come. Prepare yourself.
You paid for it.
Hello, for people watching. Enjoy. Close to the end of the first part of the Elsweyr storyline. The next part is just 6 quests long, so.
The path is clear. We need to reach Queen Kamira.
Dragons!
Ganeshri, no! Stay with me, old master. Gareshri still breathes, but his injuries are serious. He needs a healer. In the meantime, Zamarak knows what he must do. With Gareshri injured, someone else must take command of this position. Make sure the Euraxians and the dragons encounter enough resistance to slow them down. That task now falls to Zamarak. Yes, my friend. This is Zamarak's chance to finally atone for his past mistakes. Wait, what is this? The dragon horn. This one doesn't know why Gareshri was carrying this. But you must take it and reach the Moongate. Queen Kamira needs you. Go. Now, Five Claw.
them before the moons can be alive.
Never a dull moment.
My shield won't hold much longer.
See how the moons align with the ancient gate. The lattice opens a path to Jode's core. What? How did you get the dragon horn? Where's Garishri? And why are the sounds of battle so close? Did the Euraxians overrun our defenses? Garishri? Hurt? And the Euraxians behind our defenses? This is not good. Not good at all. Well, we still have the dragon horn. At least until the power runs out or the fragile relic falls apart. Ah, I just wish the moons would move for me. The power, yes, but not the knowledge and experience. I will continue to try to move the moons and close the gate, but you will need to keep the Euraxians from taking this position. I am counting on you, Five Claw.
Apparently the cutscenes for War Within have been released already?
Probably from the beta test or something, I guess.
No, actual ones, and I'm just like, I don't want to watch that.
Yeah, I
But I did post that one cutscene, that one video to you. Yeah, I don't want him either because, but there is a video of the little stories that a lot of the other expansions did.
Portal, both of you, and bring the dragon horn.
Like the Warbringers with Jaina singing and Ajara, and I think one of them was, I kind of forgot which one other one was.
5 Claw, we stand on the sacred plane of Jode.
But my favorite small little storylines of was in Warlords of Draenor, where they showed all the warlords. Kargas was more interesting. Kargas is crazy.
Shadowdan's temple, Anequina and the Moon Priests came here to honor the moons and set them on their way after their sacred joining. This is also where she helped Kunzari hide the dragon's power. Here, on the plain of Jode, the memories become clearer with every passing moment. Kunzari was able to use Calgronti's own greed against him. The dragon sought the power of Jode's core from the beginning, but Kunzari offered him even more. He offered a way to combine the natural power of Jode's core with the mystic might of his loyal dragons. Calgronti's greed was his undoing. Now, he finally has an opportunity to steal all the stored energy for himself. We must stop him!
Pester us. Devour them. As you say, my brother.
You want to die? Fine.
You still guard this sacred place.
Counter this.
Calgrontian is absorbing Jode's core. As long as the moons remain aligned, the power flowing through him is unimaginable.
Get me to that platform time. I can separate them. Must be near I will divert whatever energy I can into the dragon hole, but spare it.
or the dragon shout will kill you!
Source G B. Angry pest!
Protective aura, now!
Source G B.
Dragonborn is charged!
Ground yourself!
Die, insect, die!
This one's mine.
Pull up near, prepares to attack! Let my magic protect you!
Source G B. Soul of Strength!
inventory is full. Wait, wow. When did that happen?
Preparation. Love to see it.
Oh, hello! You always find things in the last place you know.
Calgronti. I'm actually pleased to see you, Captain. Come, Chimera. Your people await their queen.
Thank you, my friends, for everything.
I'm gonna have to do some. I'm gonna have to.
Queen Chimera, have you been injured?
I am fine, just tired. But look, the moons are no longer aligned. Tell me about the dragons, the Euraxians. What is the state of our forces?
Our scouts tell us that most of the Euraxians and dragons fled when the moons parted. Our own troops have not returned, but the Main has sent an envoy.
An envoy from the Main? If you'll excuse me,
Hey,
I have other
why are you
business to
throwing
attend
away
to.
perfectly good coin?
We did it, Five Claw! We put the moons back in motion and defeated both Mulanir and Calgrontid. I want to thank you for everything. Elsweyr is safer today because of you. Just being on the plane of Jode clarified the memories I inherited at the Shadow Dance Temple. I saw the ritual in my mind and performed the actions. Oh, too bad the Dragonhorn did not survive. At least it lasted long enough to banish Calgrontid. He did grow larger with every infusion of power he absorbed. But the horn dislodged him from Jode's core, which allowed me to finish the ritual and end the eclipse. After that, a concern for another day, yes? I cannot be named queen without the Main's blessing. That, however, is my worry. For now, you should rest. We must honor our fallen and learn the fate of our troops at the Moongate. And after that, we will celebrate a new dawn for Elsweyr. We have accomplished much, my friend. We overthrew the tyrant, Euraxia Tarn, defeated Zumok Foom and the Betrayer, even killed at least 2 dragons and made the moons move in the sky. If only I could shake this sense of impending doom. Nothing specific. Not really. I guess this sense of worry will stay with me until I know the fate of Gareshri, Zamarak, even Prefect Kalo.
So the
I
people
would
watching,
return to the Moongate.
I'm gonna keep going until I finish the entire stories elsewhere.
Of the Main.
I don't mind doing this in one sitting. It's not. It's actually a fun story.
That is just it.
That means
I have no idea.
Dragonhold, and that's actually Southern Elsweyr. So
Pounds. The effort I exerted at Jode's core was not without a cost. Five Claw, could I convince you to determine the fate of my soldiers and our friends? I appreciate your assistance, my friend.
okay, but first, almost got that unlocked finally. But as we go,
let's get it up. Then what you gonna do? Jump and a down, drop, line, drop, here we go. Top one, roll over, flash, roll over. Get out some kings over.
火に力を滅びに立ち向かえる力を。
やった！戻ってこなかったらそうしないから。私たちの力を願いの言うことに。
一人で頑張ってんじゃねえよ。すぐに力出すよ。
手貸してやる。決めてこい。
約束覚えてますよね。絶対に帰ってきて。
I will.
これは私にとってもあなたにとっても最後の力。すべての始まりの力であり、そしてすべてを終える力でもあります。あなたが手にしたのはユニバースの力、文字通りの無知。もはや何事の実現もあなたにとっては奇跡ではない。
まもなく最強祭でございます。
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch
Sorry about that. I can't believe I pushed this button again. As I go get a drink, we just listen to the song from Alan Wake 2. The Herald of Darkness, O Gods of Asgard. I will be back.
Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. to it that meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fighting my nightmares, torching a life which a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night, diving deep to the surface.
There we go, I'm back. Sorry about that, because I didn't mean to do that. Didn't do to have people listening. Something to listen to while I go get something to drink and such.
It's good to see you, Five Claw. We only just returned and I have yet to report to the Queen. Chimera is alright, isn't she? We saw the moons move and the eclipse end, but we haven't heard what happened after you entered the Moon Gate. After I was caught in that dragon blast, Zamorak tended to my wounds and took command of the soldiers defending the upper ridge. I know that I am still alive and grateful to be back in Rimmon. It's a miracle. There are those among the troops.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Good to see you're still among the living. I suppose you had a hand in getting the moons to finally pull apart? Hang on, I need to finish my report. I find that it's best to write it all down while it's still fresh in my mind. It's all in my report. It was crucial to the ones that survived. We still have a lot.
Zamorak is happy to see you, friend. After the dragons entered the Moon Gate and you followed, this one worried. Just what you would expect. Between the Khajiiti militia and the Cygnus, Zamorak.
Oh yeah, when you have a chance, Eric, why don't you see where you left off in here, so when I can help you later if you like.
Yeah, maybe.
Outsider, this one must speak with you. This one never expected to set foot in the capital of Nequina again. She hoped the militia would succeed, but she didn't believe they stood a chance against the usurper queen. Kashia understands you played a significant role in these events, yes? Such wonders you have accomplished, and to have touched the face of Blessed Jode. This one is in awe. Despite all that, the Main has sent me to determine what happens next. Where is Lord Gareshri, the Speaker of the Main? The healers? This one hopes the Speaker wasn't gravely injured. As for your question, we must settle the matter of Enequina's succession. Kashia must determine if Chimera is the legitimate heir to the throne, and if so, recognize her claim. Certainly, but anyone can make such a claim.
Yeah, Sarika's,
accepted by the Khajiiti. She must
when are
be
you going back to
recognized
WoW?
by
Because I
men.
noticed you haven't been
With
playing that much
Gareshri
right now.
indisposed,
Will you stand with Chimera and vouch for her heritage? If so, please tell her I am ready to meet her. Before you return to Chimera's side, this one requests an additional favor. The Main gave Cassia a sealed letter for Abner Thar, but he
I would say
refuses
wait
to see
until
me.
War Within.
I understand that you and he share
The
a
editing
special
for
bond.
it. Yes.
Perhaps you could deliver the letter.
Whew.
The specifics concern the Tharn alone, but this one believes it deals with the artificial eclipse and its impact on Khajiit society. The moons hold great sway over the Khajiit born under them. What does this mean for those born during this eclipse? No matter what caused the eclipse, Joan and Jode joined as one. When this occurs, the Main cannot be ever.
I don't think I ever met the Main. Maybe I did, I remember. Been a while. I think I have met the Main. I think you even get a new Main.
Abner, you simply must stay for the ceremony. It's not every day we get to see a lovely cat receive a crown.
Nonsense. And don't call me Abner. Besides,
Um,
I think
no,
I've
because,
overstayed my welcome as far as Chimera is concerned.
5 years did not go by in this. It's basically a few months went by. Unless she
You and
used
Cadwell,
time
the two of
magic
you
to do
just
it.
can't leave well enough alone. No one was supposed to notice as I slipped out of Rimmon. Of course,
Yeah,
very
because they
little
didn't
has
say
gone according to
that
plan
this
since the
expansion
Ratstone
was like
Tablets set me on this path.
5 years or so forth. They really haven't explained that yet.
I am neither sentimental nor enamored of pomp and circumstance. My time in Elsweyr has shown me that I have limits. I am not the battle mage I was
Time
in my
magic.
younger days.
It's
Besides,
pointless. It's stupid.
I hate
You're
parties.
the
Small
good
talk,
doctor
speeches,
wants to work with
and
you in the
it's
TARDIS.
totally unbearable. I watched firsthand as a remarkable young woman became a leader. She's already a queen. Everything else is simply ceremony.
The doctor wants to work with you.
Enough. You were an able enough traveling companion. I may call on you again sometime.
Oh boy.
We accomplished much, but I fear we haven't seen the
I assure you, Cassia, my wounds are healing quite nicely.
Nevertheless, this one has asked the Outlander to stand beside Chimera, should I decide to give the Main blessing.
Garishri told me you found them. He filled me in on what happened during the battle at the Moon Gate. Dragons and necromancers, I understand. But politics and coronations, they twist my tail, and their regalia, it pinches. Moons, I miss my leathers. I am having many thoughts, but I know what I must do. Like, the woman is inscrutable. I think she just wants to see me suffer until she acquiesces and places the crown on my head. I want you to know I appreciate everything you have done for Elsweyr. For me. I do not believe we would have survived without your assistance.
The healers were able to do wonders, my friend. I almost feel like my old self again. I will secure.
Who will confirm that Chimera is the daughter of King Hemekar
and the rightful heir to the throne of Anequina.
I will, as her guardian all these years, and as the Speaker of the Main. Kamira is the rightful heir. Come forth, daughter of Hemekar and Numara. Come forth, child of Anequina.
Kamira, do you accept the duties of the throne? Will you lead this kingdom and protect its people?
I do, and I will.
Know then that the Main accepts and recognizes your claim. All hail Kamira, Queen of Anequina!
I promise to serve our people, and I offer thanks to all who helped achieve our recent victories. Finally, there is one I wish to honor. One whose assistance in these matters was unprecedented and invaluable. Five Claw, my comrade and friend, please, approach the throne. Courageous Five Claw, I will make sure your deeds are sung by my people. They will be told from one generation to the next. As Kunzari passed into legend, so too will you. Then say nothing, my friend. You appeared when Elsweyr needed you most. In our most desperate time of troubles, you helped restore our nation. You will always have a place here, my friend. And I want you to accept the greatest award I can offer. I name you Champion of Anequina. There are still dragons to kill and Euraxians to deal with, but now it is...
Alright, time for the next part. Because this part is done, and now it's time for the next storyline. Let's see, quest start, prologue, Dragonhold.
And all hail Five Claw, whom I name Champion of Anequina.
Okay. Okay, time to do Dragonhold storyline.
Is it always this crowded?
It's the same storyline. It's the same Elsweyr storyline. And there's only 6 quests to it. And not that long of them, right? But this is where I'm gonna end it. I was gonna do it in one sitting, but I feel this is enough now. So I'll head up to the top, and we'll quit for the night. If I can find my way up there real quick, where is it? I can't find my way up there. Huh. I know there's stairs around here. Where are the stairs?
I see us sway, sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss.
Ah, here they are. I thought blind. here we are. We are going to quit right here, and we're done for the night. Later, everyone! And yeah, I found it. Anyway, good night, because I'll talk to you on Discord.